the war chief's will be done.
We have established 2 critical footholds in Kultiras. The time has come to establish the 3rd. Let's review the battle plan when you're ready.
Make yourself useful. Try not to get yourself killed. Speaker of the Horde.
I trust you are sufficiently prepared then.
For the Dark Lady. Get moving.
Warfang Horde is our best position on Kultiras. We cannot allow it to fall. The war chief has placed High Warlord Krumush in charge of our reinforcement efforts. You are ordered to report to him as soon as possible.
Loktar.
Hurry up and get yourself squared away. We've got a battle to get to.
May your blades never dawn.
Front and center. As of last night, we received word that Rexar's force at Warfang Hold in Stormsong was by a Kultiran army and an attack imminent. As soon as you have your things packed, go speak with Dread Admiral Tattersail, and we'll get underway. There's no time to waste.
Strength.
Aye? Stay the course!
Thrall Hall.
I don't want foul those cool tyrants upon our ships, but right now our men are being pushed to the shore with nowhere to evacuate. No time to things over. We have to act now.
For the Horde.
The enemy has pushed our men to the shore and sunk their ships. They have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. It's up to us to save them. Get below deck, man a cannon, and start laying down some covering fire. They're depending on us.
Go
Lead.
forth to victory. What do you need?
Good job. That'll buy our troops some breathing room.
Be safe.
Looks like the magic, the Kultirans on our ships is to dissipate. But I'm sure what happened to our ships here is only just the beginning. Get to the shore. We need to contact the survivors and find out just what we're up against.
For the Horde. my fang and claw. Let the hunt begin.
Thank you, friend. These humans have made a grave error today.
Let the hunt begin.
I'm glad you came with your help. We will show these Kul-Tiran dogs what happens when you face a cornered beast. Warfang Hold is just up the path from here. Come, I'll fill you in on the details.
For the Horde.
What has the wind brought? Together, we are High Mountain.
I thought I was going to meet the Earth Mother along with the rest of my men.
May your rivers be ever bountiful.
These cold tyrants, they don't seem normal. Humans can be a cruel bunch from what I've heard. But these ones seem to take pleasure in slaying the fallen. The worst of them was a woman wearing a peculiar mask. She seemed to be shouting orders to the others, so I guess she's their leader. Honor the fallen and ensure they and their leader don't survive.
I do not fear the deep places of the earth.
We tried to evacuate as many of our people from the hold as we could, but some of the peons weren't so lucky. They are worthless as fighters, but will need their labor in the times ahead. Please save them if you can.
Ride the winds.
My quarry nears.
Do you smell it? Smoke. They're burning down Warfang Hold. There is little point to our battle if our base burns to the ground. Their Tidesages use wands to control their constructs of water. In our hands, they may give us a chance to save the Hold. Get those wands and put out the fires before the camp burns to ash.
Good hunting.
The river provides.
We're relentless as the briny deep. Eat the corn.
It's too far.
We have already won. Heed the call of death.
Already. I was only following orders. Already won. It's too far away. I was only following orders.
Remain vigilant. Remember the Earth Mother's lessons.
You've done us a great service.
Anshe guide you.
Good work. We'll have need of their labor when we rebuild.
Sun and moon light your way.
Fire, blood, war, nothing will stop us.
On the prowl. So be it.
I'm impressed. You not only saved our people, but you also managed to kill the leader of the attacking forces. At the top of this tower is our war horn. At the signal, our troops will come running and we'll get this hold back under our control. I think you've earned the honors.
On the prowl. The hunt begins.
Good work. Most of the buildings were easily repaired, but we'll have to send the war chief for more troops. We're going to have to fight for our place in this land. Of this I'm certain.
For the Horde. So be it. Good hunting. On the prowl.
Warfang Hold is our most secure of the footholds we hold in Kultiras. Kaga and her forces will be able to keep fortifications running. Thanks to you, the Alliance will never see us coming. Tell Nathanos that we have succeeded in our mission. I will help here, until I am needed.
On the prowl.
We defend against the darkness. Background. Strength.
The Zandalari do not seem to like me much.
Warfang Hold is an important strategic base for the Horde. It is imperative that it stays safe. Rexxar will see to that.
Get moving.
Hail, friend! Stay strong. for the Lord Admiral.
Tol Dagor stands as a well-fortified thorn in this nation's side. As you are no doubt aware, Ashvan has taken every opportunity she could to throw any opposition into those cells. Among those in the jail are members of the Alliance that arrived alongside you and Jaina. We now have permission and the needed muscle to free them. Meet up with Taelia on the eastern shore of the island. Find the Overseer and take his key. With it, we will have access to the weapon vault and cells.
Fair winds and following seas.
Well met. For Kultiras. What's the situation? Kultiras is made up of several major houses. They were unified under Dalin Proudmoore's leadership, but that gradually changed after his defeat at Theramore. Lord Admiral Catherine Proudmoore now rules in his place, commanding both the military and the guard. Despite our efforts to maintain order, Kultiras has seen an increase in crime, corruption, and piracy. People are losing faith in the Proudmoore Admiralty. To the west lies Justvar, a mountainous region providing most of the kingdom's ore, and some of our toughest warriors. House Waycrest has been a loyal supporter of Proudmoore's rule for centuries, but their recent absence from council meetings has given rise to troubling rumors. In Stormsong Valley, to the north, the Tidesages of House Stormsong craft and bless the ships of our legendary fleet. But nobody's heard from the fleet in months. The Tidesages have withdrawn into their cloisters and seem uninterested in finding our missing ships. We must unite the houses beneath the Proudmoore banner and locate the missing fleet. Otherwise, Kultiras could fall apart before this war even begins. Stay low. They haven't spotted us yet. According to our intelligence, the keys that access the Azerite caches and the hostage wing are kept by the Overseer, around his neck. We'll secure the perimeter guards while you make your way to the sewer grate. It should still provide a way into the prison. creature must be why the Overseer didn't have many patrols on this side of the island. Good job defeating it. Oh, you had to crawl through this stuff to escape. Try to stay downwind from me.
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats!
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum!
Come on, boys! Rip open those doors! Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money! Show them why this is our block! On your feet, little brother. There's killing to be done. shiv is going right through your ribcage, Lord. What are you supposed to believe? You killed my kid brother. Now I'm gonna rip you to shreds! Shiv is going right through your ribcage! But I was up for parole!
Well done. Looks like you have things under control. We'll finish securing the lower levels while you make your way to the Overseer.
Stand ready, men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster! If any of these Azerite munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
Don't have a target. Thank you, hero. I hope you know Korgos paid dearly for his cruelty. burn out the fastest. Lady Ashvane will have an opening for a new overseer after all. Now that we have the prison under our control and the keys in our possession, we can begin securing the Azerite and releasing the hostages. You do good work for an escaped fugitive. I've always dreamed of adventure. Farewell, friend.
Dismissed.
Well?
Remain vigilant.
Most of those hostages have seen better days, but they will recover quickly. With Toldagger out of the way, Ashvane is quickly running out of places to hide.
Never let them see you sweat.
Finally, some action. Come back with stories.
Even under normal circumstances, the Tidesages would be wary of outsiders. I'll accompany you on this mission and maybe we can finally get some answers.
Duty calls. We can do this.
The Tidesage Order has a sizable monastery right here in Borlis. I say we start our search for the fleet there. Someone there has to know something, right? You don't just lose the entire legendary Cold Tyran fleet on accident. We'll need to take a ferry over to the monastery. Oh, Shani, make sure you bring your pass with you.
Be careful out there, Taelia. I don't trust those hooded sages one bit.
I'll be fine, Cyrus. I can protect myself. Besides, I have the Alliance Emissary by my side. Normally, I'd offer you a ride on Galeheart, but the Tidesages only allow visitors by boat. Most people here look to the sea for guidance, the same way others look to the light. But the Tidesages, they've got a much deeper connection with the water. They're a little mysterious, but they're important to Kultiras. They help bring fish to the nets here, and rain to the fields in the valley. They also bless every last Kultiran ship. That's what really sets them apart from the visiting vessels you see in the port. Anyway, time to put that ferry pass to good use.
We're Admiral's favour, friend. Smooth sailing!
I wish you could see the fleet. I think even someone as well-travelled as you would be impressed. Our largest ships always carry a tide sage to navigate through storms, withstand heavy seas, and put wind in their sails. Now, nobody seems to know why the fleet still hasn't returned home. People say the tide sages have lost their magic, but I think they're just vying for power, like Ashvane. One way or another, we need the Tidesages' help, now more than ever. Not just to bring the fleet home, but to make Kultiras whole again, or cure the infection, as Cyrus likes to say. How can I help?
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure we're entirely welcome.
Stay on course.
There's a saying Cyrus always said when I was a kid. The best face is a friendly one. It's really helped me get to know the visitors from all over the world that come through Boralis. Let's ask some of the people in charge around here and see if they know anything about the fleet. Maybe it's just a matter of asking nicely.
You know, someone around here has to know something. You can't just lose a whole fleet. You there! Who's in charge here?
We can ensure the safe passage of your vessel, for a price. We must overcome this peril. May the sea carry you swiftly. You are nearly as insufferable as Brother Alan.
So, we'll take that as a no then.
Bear your souls to the tides. Their whispers provide truth. I welcome those who honor the sea. Beware that which lurks in the depths.
Why don't you pester Alan if you're here to waste your time?
Be that way. We just might.
Double your efforts, fools, before we lose control!
We must overcome this peril.
Stormsong gone to the archives with that fool Elen, lest I use you to stabilize the rift.
I don't like the looks of this. Let's get out of here. I've trained my whole life for this.
No luck just yet, but I think we're making progress.
Serve with honor.
It seems like this brother Aelin we keep hearing about might have some answers. At least, I sure hope so. Everyone here seems a bit evasive. I think I saw some archivists heading into the southern cloister. If we follow them, I bet we'll find Alan too.
The Tidesages have some of the most complete libraries in the world. I bet we'll find our archivist there.
Do not delay. Lord Stormsong needs these charts at the Shrine of the Storm at once.
Tides welcome you. May the sea carry you. Follow me. Eyes down.
Outsiders are forbidden in the archives, brother.
Back to your work. They're with me. Bar all visitors. I have guests.
Yes, brother.
This way. No idea of the danger you are in here.
What do you mean, danger?
The fleet is not lost. It is being held prisoner in an unnatural storm.
Heretic! You will not interfere! I was only following orders.
Are you all right? I should have known better than to think Wade above the shadow that has taken House Stormsong. Our people follow a dark path, but there are those among us who have sown the seeds of resistance. Find Brother Pike in Brennedom. Give him this pendant. Our work is just beginning, and he will need your help. Now leave while you still can. The others have surely caught on to your efforts.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
I'd rather not stick around to see if he's right.
Farewell, friend.
I knew it. I knew that the fleet wasn't just lost. We may be a little in over our heads here. Let's leave before things get out of hand. Galea Hart can take us to Stormsong Valley from here. No point in following tradition at this point, right?
Thank you for your help. We won't forget it. I'll call Galehart over. There's a perch on the eastern dock where she can meet us. I'm afraid Kultiras won't be much help to the Alliance until the fleet is home again. We'll need to bring House Stormsong back into the fold first. They control the Tidesages, and the Tidesages the fleet. Lord Stormsong rules the house, and basically the entire valley. It sounds like he's the key to all this, but he hasn't been to Borealis in months. We'll start our search in Brennedom. If nothing else, hopefully we can find this Brother Pike there. What's going on down there? Galehart, take us in. Well met.
What's going on here?
Serve with honor.
They've closed off the entire valley. No wonder so many people have been complaining about trading with the Brennan market. We have to do something about this. These people need to make a living. You're going to have to be an honorary cadet for me here. Tell these ruffians to clear the road.
I'll try to figure out why the road is closed. See if you can convince the soldiers to clear out. Good day to you.
Get out of my...
This valley is ours, bilge rat. Ahoy! The tide waits for no... Kultiras belongs to the sea!
Good day to you.
Ahoy! Storm... In Stormsong's name!
Shut off, Nouse.
Ahoy! Storm. You dare oppose House Stormsong? Here!
Sod off, louse.
Good day to you.
Kultiras is fish food without us!
I've had enough of you anyway.
Get out of my... Pack up, you worthless swabs. We have bigger fish to fry.
How can I help?
Good work. Now these fine people can go about their lives.
We can do this.
Let's get to Brendan right away. Wait, we need to find Brother Pike and get to the bottom of all of this before things get any worse. This road should take us right into town. Brennadan's the busiest market this side of Borealis, so there should be plenty of people there who can help us find Pike. Ready when you are.
This pass is the only land route into the valley. House Stormsong is up to something. Isn't the valley majestic? No wonder so many people settle down here. Brennadum is the largest trade hub in Kultiras, outside of Borealis. We need to find Brother Pike right away. Hopefully he can help us bring the fleet home. All of Kultiras is exposed without it. It's only a matter of time before we're attacked. Brennadum is just ahead. Come on.
The militia hasn't been on patrol in days!
Too busy taking our harvest for the soldiers! We demand answers, Pike!
I've trained my whole life for this.
Looks like more trouble.
For Kultiras.
Things are worse than we thought. These people are about to tear Brennadum apart. We'll never get a chance to talk to Brother Pike in this mess. I have an idea, but if it doesn't work well, I hope you have your running boots on. Trust me.
Once you get their attention, I'll get them out of here. Citizens, disperse at once.
Ah, yeah! You'll surely save us! Stay out of our valley!
What's going on here, brother?
I wish I knew.
The depths spoke of your coming.
Brother Alan sent you. Good.
Charon's guide you.
I have little information to offer, I'm afraid. I've scarcely left Brenadam as of late. What they said is true. Our militia now enter town only to collect rations, rather than guard traders, or keep the Quilboar at bay. They say they are under orders, but those orders would only come from my brothers at the shrine. We take oaths to serve our people. It simply does not add up. Brother Addington is nearby at Mariner's Strand. Perhaps he knows more than I.
Mariner's Strand is a short ride from here. Come.
And what will we find there, exactly?
One of my brothers, and answers, I hope. How Stormsong changed when the fleet failed to return.
Do you know where the fleet is?
When I search the water's surface, I encounter a dark storm that clouds my vision. Lord Stormsong now forbids such rituals. He focuses instead on building new ships. I often wonder whether he is right. Addington! By the depths! Tides bless you.
What has become of our people?
We must carry on. Fear not the tide's flow.
Lord Stormsong has never taken kindly to dissent, but this is madness. These labourers are being worked to death. Addington was a good man. We cannot stand for such cruelty. Take this vial and apply it to the labourers. It contains blessed seawater that will rejuvenate their strength. Avoid engaging what troops you can. They are merely following orders. More death will only worsen matters.
Do not forget the fallen.
My lord seldom leaves our holdings along the northern coast, and visitors are expressly forbidden. For most, Tidesages like myself are their only connection to the house proper. Lord Stormsong usually delivers orders through proclamations posted throughout the valley. None have reached Brenadam, but if they're only posted here, we may be able to find some answers.
Do what you can, hero. I must tend to my brother.
Finally, some action.
See the golems down there? Farmers use their sharp claws to reap the harvest, but these are cutting timber. Why would they need them here when they eat so many laborers on hand? I think the militia is using them to intimidate their own people. See if you can get a hold of an intact mainspring from one. I've helped repair a few back in Borealis. I should be able to figure out who is messing with their innards.
Stay on course.
Attack sequence initiated. Structural integrity 0%.
Times were simpler once.
Children of the sea, today is the dawn of a new age for us all. House Stormsong must take control of this shattered kingdom and restore it to glory.
Not from round here, are you?
No more will we work our fields and build our ships for the haughty Borealis elite to give nothing. We must work as one and muster our strength. Kultiris will forever belong to its people.
Not from reindeer, are you?
Our mighty Tidesages shall guide us all to victory with the very power of the sea itself. Together, we shall return to the tides. Together, we shall be powerful once again.
Intruder alert.
You were too good for this world, brother. I will make sure you receive a proper burial.
What's the situation?
Any luck? The mainsprings are usually brittle and easily damaged.
Come back with stories.
Perfect. Here, let me take a closer look.
Duty calls.
The storm awakens in all of us.
There is much work to be done, but not at the cost of our own people's lives.
Look always to the sea.
Independence? This is too far. A shattered Kul Tiras will never stand.
Do not forget the Fort.
I know not what madness has overtaken my people, but we must stop it together. Take this bell. It calls the souls of the recently deceased to it for later release. We Stormsong do not bury our dead in the earth. The tides claim all. If they will not answer to reason, then we must give them eternal peace. Fallen or not, they are Stormsong.
We must carry on.
In our haste to journey here, I did not think to bring my ritual implements we Tidesages use to augment our power. To be honest, I had never expected the necessary on what should have been a peaceful sojourn. Addington does not have his either. I am sure the militia took him from his home before he had the chance to react. That means his implements should still be in the yards somewhere. We must find them before my power is of much real use.
Let us see this done.
This mainspring wasn't altered by an engineer. These runes on the surface can only have come from a Tidesage. Their aquatic magic is unmistakable. I bet whoever did this is also responsible for Addington's death. Whoever they are, they're likely still nearby. Keep an eye out. They won't be hard to find.
I'll scout ahead. Meet you at the shoreline.
Those laborers, they're being held by Tidesage magic. We must help them.
Oh, we're in this together. Take care of yourself out there.
The laborer struggles to speak through the magic binding him.
He. Help. Us.
He achingly lifts a finger, gesturing towards the nearby anchor.
Please.
Home is where the valley is.
Oh, thank the tides, not everyone has lost their damn mind. Half the house has gone mad.
There's nothing a hard day's work can't fix.
At least not all of the Tidesages have turned on us. Not yet.
I've got your back if you've got mine.
We had our orders. Ships, and lots of them. I led my boys as best I could. Everything changed when the Tidesages showed up. We figured they was just checking on our progress. But the hood-wearing bastards turned on us. These anchors bind us here, forcing us to work to death. No one deserves a fate like that. You gotta free my boys.
Make your way to the shoreline on the other side of the yard. Find a young Proudmoore cadet, Taelia. Go!
Don't have to tell me twice.
Sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide.
I'm being scuttled, boys.
Fly, you fools! The currents will carry ye, O fallen.
scuttles!
Your intrepid spirit will rest forevermore. Ebb and flow, from shelf to shore. Run to your families! We will settle this.
Going down.
You are free now. Let your soul wash away from its mortal shell and flow into the waters. Begone! Your work is done here. Let your heart know hatred no longer. We must not let these lost souls wander any longer. I would have words with you, friend. A bit waterlogged, but still legible. These incantations will serve us well.
I'll rake you from stem to stern!
It is not safe here. You must leave this place.
I've been scuttled, boys.
The ocean's mists hide much, but this beacon shall let us reach them.
Send me bones send me bones to the sea.
Good. This blade is still sharp. A sharp blade is a safe one. I am glad the innocent are safe, but much remains to be done.
Our master beneath the tide.
House Stormsong will rule this land. Take you, too.
I know not what darkness took your mind, sister, but it will torment our people no longer. I am listening. Look always to the sea.
It is done. We will release them somewhere a bit more peaceful.
Fear not the tide's flow.
Those initiates were nowhere near ready to wield our sacred implements. They are far better served in our hands.
I will prepare the ritual to release these souls. Meet me by the shoreline just north of here.
My heart belongs to this valley.
I owe you one, stranger.
Take care. Name's Sam. Sam Williams. Glad to have someone with a weapon on our side for a change.
Well met.
This does not bode well.
Serve with honor.
We're in this together. I've got your back if you've got mine.
This passage flows through the Shrine of the Storm out into the open sea. We will release the souls of the fallen here. Legends say that as our spirits pass through the shrine, they aid in the great blessing rituals that all Kharon's ships undergo. In that way, the Stormsong never stops serving our people.
When you are ready, release the souls within the bell. Hear our call, Fallen. Your wicked deeds are forgiven this day. Return to the storm and know peace. Flow through the shrine, so we might share your strength. It is done. You have need of me?
Thank you for aiding me in my solemn task.
Fear not the tide's flow.
There's nothing a hard day's work can't fix. Home is where the valley is.
There was something off with the ship we were building in the yard. I never saw the blueprints, but I've built enough ships in my day to know it wasn't business as usual. They've kept all the pages under tight guard in the brine works up the road lately. Full-on militia. If you can get your hands on enough of them pages, we ought to be able to figure out what Lord Stormsong and his boys are scheming.
Take care of yourself out there.
The people of this valley have true hearts. They're eager to take back control of their home. We have to help them. The brine works up the road from here supplies most of House Stormsong's weapons. Our movement here could make great use of them. If you can collect enough to go around, I'll go over some basic training with our friends here.
Listen up! We need to get you ready to fight. And quick.
Every hand helps.
Hello there. Would you mind checking on someone for me? Sergeant Calvin was supposed to meet me here. We were going to go out looking for new alchemical reagents, but he hasn't shown up yet. I know the militia has been really busy lately, so I guess he's busy, but he should still be in Brennadam Square. Would you mind checking in on him?
Every path has a few puddles.
Brennadam is my home, and I will protect
This can't be happening.
Be careful. This land is no longer safe.
Stay safe out there.
The Horde is an army, make no mistakes, and armies need orders. Someone must be giving orders here. They know the plan, and I want to know the plan too. Look for the people who seem to be in charge and see if you can uncover any intelligence, so we know what to do next.
Choppy waters ahead. Tides guide you.
The Horde have set fire to my town. I will make them pay for this. Stormsong Valley is the breadbasket of Kultiras, and our people need to be fed. The first thing we must do is damage control. Grab some buckets and help put those fires out.
Choppy waters ahead.
Help! Save
By the
us!
sea's phony beard. What a blast. They've brought goblins, and if there's one thing I know about goblins, it's that they like to blow things up. I saw a few of them carrying large bombs, and I presume that they are going to blow up the town. I would like to keep the town, So how about you head out there and steal as many of those explosives as you can find? After that, let's blow up their demolishers and stop this infernal bombardment.
Have a stupendous day.
Looks like I got burned.
Collateral damage approved! Burn, baby!
Is the only way. She will rule forever.
Don't forget to check inside the buildings too.
Safe shovels.
These look particularly nasty. I'm glad they aren't blown up in our faces.
Tides guide you.
Come to lend a hand? Tides guide you.
You find those orders?
Stay safe out there.
The Banshee Queen is not like the previous war chiefs.
Tides guide you.
Bombs, fire, Horde. Our town will endure it all.
Choppy waters ahead.
Bad news, friend. They're bringing in serious firepower now. We've spotted a tank on the northern hill by the windmill. They can reach the other side of the town from there. We can't let them set it up. What do you say to giving them a taste of their own medicine? If you can take out their commander, you'd have a fancy new tank all to yourself. Imagine the mayhem you could unleash on their invasion.
Stay safe out there.
Want something done right? Will never stop her.
I must protect the citizens of Stormsong.
Those were some explosions. I'm just glad they were directed at the Horde and not us.
Tides guide you. Stay safe out there.
We've still got some folks missing, and I could use your help finding them. While Brenadam is now secure, I worry for some of our farms closer to the Quilboar Kraal. We relied on the militia in the past to the Quilboar back, but now that they've to the east, I worry that our outlying farms in danger. Our Goldfields farm is almost directly south of us, up the hill by the falls. While it's not surprising that he hasn't left, I would feel better if you checked in.
Choppy waters ahead.
If you've got a minute, there's a farmer out there who hasn't made it back yet. Name's Burton, and he's out by a farm right next to Briarback Crawl. If the Quilboar were to strike out, his farm is one of the first in their way. I haven't heard anything from Burton. He mostly relied on his mechanical farmers to help him, so we don't know the situation out there. Head to the west and keep an eye out for him, would you?
Stay safe out there.
Welcome to the valley.
Patrick and Daryl Eckhart have a place north of town. If I know them, they'll be taking in survivors from Brenadam. Check in with Patrick and see if they need any help.
There's treasure everywhere in Stormsong. Tales were simpler once. Seas great.
Another trophy for the mantle!
Calvin sent you? We can use all the help you can provide.
We will reclaim what's ours. Not reindeer, are you?
The Horde spilled a lot of blood in Brenadam. Now it's time to spill some more. The scent of blood makes predators in these hills go crazy. We use it to lure our animals when hunting. The Horde forces are occupying caves up in the hills. Toss these scent files into the caves where the Force Commander organized the attack. The smell should bring all the hills down upon them.
Every path has a few puddles.
Most of these Horde don't scare us, but we lost 2 people today to a group of Forsaken Keenblades. We've had trouble tracking them down. We could really use your help. They're stealthy and dangerous fighters, so show no mercy.
We will reclaim what's ours.
We will not falter. Remember the Stormsong.
This is our new home now, and we will fight to keep it. We may be outnumbered here, but we aren't going to be outgunned. Fund us every axe, sword, spear, crossbow, and gun for our rebellion.
Keep your wits about you out there.
I'll toast your passing down to the pub. No prisoner!
This is your end!
The cannon here is still in good condition. Wow, it's a lot of firepower to slow down the Horde. Taking this to Leah Martinell at Eckhart Lodge would really help their defenses.
You're a long way from home. We will make this valley whole again.
This is an unexpected surprise.
Remember the Stormsong.
For Kulturus!
prisoners!
For the Horde!
You got a bad juju head in your way.
Your death will bring me honor.
Collateral damage approved! Burn, baby!
We cannot!
Should have asked for that promotion.
Stormsong will endure.
We'll need more than that. Find us some weapons.
We will make this valley whole again.
This is a good start.
Keep your...
Come at me!
Remember the Stormsong.
One less Horde in Stormsong.
We will make this valley whole again.
Daryl's making every shot count, but there's just too many Horde. We're going to need more ammo soon. I need you to take this note to my Uncle Leo at Deadwash. He'll be able to help.
Keep your wits about me out there.
Every hand helps. Seas grant you favor.
With you around, they won't try this again.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Your skills are impressive. I don't think any of us could have taken out those keen blades so easily.
Every path has a...
I'll toast your passing down to the pub.
As bad as things are here, we're managing to hold on. Things are actually a lot worse at Beacon Hill. They're closer to the main attack, and we'll need all the help they can get. Head there and see if you can help.
Seas grant you favor.
Good day to you.
I was sent to Brenadam by my commanding officer to find a Tidesage to help us at Fort Dalen to the west. The Naga have started another attack on the bastion, and it's larger than any we have seen. Lieutenant Bauer is in the middle of helping out civilians at the village near the fort, and she could use any help possible.
See you later.
Every hand helps. Every path has a few puddles.
Darian and the girls should have been back by now. Maybe they had trouble on the road. That old wagon is always breaking down. I need to be sure they are safe. Can you check on them for me?
Seas grant you a favor. We will reclaim what's ours.
I don't really hate Soralisk, but there seem to be a lot more around lately. Stormsong's military used to thin out the population, but they didn't show up this year. Maybe you could do the job they didn't.
Every path has a few puddles. Good day to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Times were simpler once. Seas grant you favor. Every hand helps. We will reclaim what's ours.
That Soralisk has been a folk tale in these hills for years. Sawtooth, you can smell his breath from miles away. Today, that folk tale attacked my family, almost killed my father and sister. It's time for it to die.
Seas grant you favor. Times were simpler once.
No more smelling its breath in the wind.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Our times used to be simpler. Oh, we will reclaim what's ours.
Not from round here, are you?
Thank you. I can rest easy knowing they are safe.
Every path has a few puddles.
Thank you. I can rest easy knowing they are safe.
Roz always worries about me. I keep telling her I'm fine up here, but she never listens.
Keep the wind in your sails!
You see the problem? No, you don't. Problem isn't all these dang quillboar. Quillboar I can shoot all day. Been shooting them all my life. since my pappy gave me my first gun. Problem is these pigs are tough. Tougher than they've been before. But I can't kill him like I used to, see? My new modified bullets just get stuck in them, and they refuse to die. Here, take my knife. Go out there and kill some of the Quillboar and get my ammo back. Then I can shoot the rest. I won't stop till there's none left to shoot.
Look always to the sea. Fancy a cuppa?
Pretty sure I'll have to start shooting my dinner later. I only have 3 sets. Hurry up, will you?
Charmed, I'm sure. Best of luck.
You there, I could use your help. The ground isn't safe. The Quillboar have established a network of tunnels below us, allowing them to spring up to ambush people who aren't walking carefully. Luckily for us, Humphrey here has a nose for Briarback and can sniff them out even when they're underground. Root a few of them out, and let's make the farms a little safer to walk through. There's a particularly large clump of them in the northeastern fields. Good hunting.
Keep calm and carry on.
Humphrey's a good tracker, to be sure. He's also the orneriest, angriest, most dogged dog. If he sets his eyes on a Quillboar, this will certainly be useful. Below our very noses, the foreman organizes and directs the tunnelers to cause the most mayhem and destruction. If you can put an end to him, it should make things a lot easier for us to move around the farmlands. Humphrey looks a bit hungry, wouldn't you say? Why don't you bring him with you to take care of business?
To see to your affairs. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Ha! I bet old Humphrey gave them a good spook.
Steady on ahead.
Jolly good. With him out of the way, the Quillbore around here should be less organized and take longer to mobilize.
Keep calm and carry on.
What can I do for you? Safe passage to you.
Pretty sure I'll have to start shooting my dinnerware, and I only have 3 sets. Hurry up, will you?
Smooth sailing.
Good. I can keep shooting, and they can't get to me. This is really a perfect setup.
Safe passage to you.
For the last time, I'm not leaving. I was here first. They can leave.
Look always to the sea.
You found them.
Keep the wind in your sails.
I'm not leaving. I'm never leaving. Those Quillbore, they killed them. I gave her the watch, told her to hurry, grab our boy and get to the house while I got the gun.
Goldfield is choking back tears.
I won't leave. Our family has our roots here. They would want me to stay. Don't you understand? This is our farm. My boy, he wanted to join the militia. I made him a sword.
Goldfield takes a deep breath.
Now you know. Help me retake my farm. Grab a gun and let's kill every last one.
Smooth sailing.
My walk ends. My walk ends.
Good day to ya.
It's done. My family is avenged.
Safe passage to you.
I can take care of the rest. That Addon would have given me trouble if I was by myself. So you have my thanks. I would ask you for one more favor. My wife, she loved the carnations that grow by the water's edge. If you could gather some, there's a nice spot under a tree by the river. We love to go there when the sun set after our days in the fields. Our boy would run around catching bugs, making reed whistles.
Keep the wind in your sails. What can I do for you?
That's that then.
Look always to the sea.
Thank you. They will rest now.
Keep the wind in your sails. Times were simpler once.
I stayed behind to see if I could help. Everyone else made it back. Okay, Riot?
Every path has a few puddles. Not from round here, are you?
We will reclaim what's ours.
The militia may have given up on us, but we haven't given up on me. I'm a bit of a tinker, and I find that my harvest golems are better than any hired help I've ever had. They just needed regular maintenance to keep running. Of course, the Briarback are now taking over my fields, and my farmhands have gone into disrepair. If you head out into the fields, can you grab the inner mechanisms from any of them that you find? That will stop them from exploding, as well as help me plan my revenge.
Seas grant you favor. We will reclaim what's ours.
You may have noticed that the fields are a little unstable right now. The Briarback have been busy, growing those large bramble vines and boring tunnels underneath the farm. The vines have always been an important part of their borders, and they're expanding. Go down into the lower area and see if you can find who or what is making those vines grow. There's no way that they're growing like that naturally. If we can stop the vines, we can retake this area.
Seas grant you favor.
Strong! My blood feeds them! This land is ours! We will never go back! Your eyes! No! We must!
Every hand helps. Every path has a few puddles.
Do you have the parts yet?
We will reclaim what's ours.
Perfect. With these parts, I can rebuild my entire workforce, or make one of them really powerful.
Seas grant you favor.
Mystics using magic to shape the vines. I don't know much about magic, but I'm glad you stopped them.
Every path has a few puddles.
The plants have gone amok since you defeated their masters. Don't worry though, I've got a plan. I've been busy fixing up one of the farmhands that didn't go completely haywire. It should have enough juice for one more trip through the fields. We've got some serious technology in these harvesters. Their tools should be more than enough to take care of some small plants and even a couple of quilble. What do you say? You up for some farming the Stormsong way? Hop on in and get to work.
We will reclaim what's ours. Times were simpler once.
Yeah, that'll show them. Those Quillbore will think twice before invading my farm again.
Every path has a few puddles.
There's one more farm left, far to the west. They're real close to the kraal. Deal works the land by herself. If anyone got hit bad, it'd be her. It's just past the worst part of the collapse, so keep an eye out for the Quillbore.
Seas grant you favor.
The mare is in. How can I help you? Tides guide you.
I'm glad to know the others are safe, but not for long if we don't do something about these Quillbore.
Choppy waters ahead. Stay safe out there.
Some of these Quillbore are clearly lookouts. Those horns make it obvious, almost like I could see their task floating above their heads. I was able to kill one, but not before he blew that horn of his and summoned backup. I suggest you keep them silent before they do the same with you. If we're going to get anywhere in there, you'll need to do it quietly. Out here, Hobbs gave me a few of his sleeping darts. That should keep them quiet.
Tides guide you.
I hope you bring fair news. Have a stupendous day.
I don't see her body anywhere. That means she could still be alive. The Briarback have been taking prisoners, and anyone who has ever been taken by them was never seen again. We have a single chance here, and we need to take it. Come with me into the kraal, and free as many of the survivors as you can. And if you can, find Farmer Deal. See if she's still alive.
There's treasure everywhere in Stormsong. I'll go on ahead and search for the farmers. Whatever you do, don't get captured.
We are going to make sure that the Quillbore can never wage war at this scale again.
Times were simpler once.
Not from reindeer, are you?
Intruder! To me! Alert the crew! Intruder! Thornbreaker! Alert the crew! To me!
Over here! Stormsong will endure. Be careful. This land is no longer
I'm amazed
safe.
I made it here. This place is so heavily guarded.
Safe travels. Tides guide you.
Do you have something for me?
Be careful. This land is no
This
longer
stuff
safe.
smells awful. Maybe Hobbs will know what to do with it. Once we get out of here, I'll make sure these samples get to him.
There's treasure everywhere in Stormsong.
I was sure that they were done for. You have my thanks.
Safe travels. Tides guide you.
Good idea. Smashing those will distract their mystics and set back their expansion.
Have a stupendous day. Be careful. This land is no
They
longer
look
safe.
cute enough now, but that's a new herd of battle boars in training. Farmers don't like waste, and it would be a shame to get rid of such useful creatures. Either way, we could use those pigs, and I'd rather have them with us, rather than face a bloodthirsty one in a few years. You should find them up on top of the cliffs overlooking the center of the kraal. Go round up as many piglets as you can take with you, and we'll make good use of them.
There's treasure everywhere in Stormsong. Have a stupendous day.
The Quillboar are up to something big. You need to stop it. They've been busy bringing supplies up to the caves above their sanctum. Preserved thorns, cauldrons of venom, giant totems. They're preparing for war. Get up there and destroy those stockpiles before they can be used against the citizens of the valley.
Safe travels.
With your blood, I die well.
Greetings! Tides guide you.
I will take these and make sure they get to the farms for proper training.
There's treasure everywhere in Stormsong.
Those supplies you destroyed should set them back. They must have been saving them for a while.
Tides guide you. Have a stupendous day. Be careful. This land is no
Keep
longer
an eye
safe.
out for anything useful. Sire, this place is very dangerous.
Safe travels.
It's not stealing if we're stealing them back. Hey, are those my lucky anchors?
There's treasure everywhere in Stormsong.
By all the gods of the sea, what a monster. I can barely believe what I'm seeing. This Etin has undergone the same ritual that the brutes do. And it seems even angrier. If he gets out of here, we won't stand a chance. I know I ask the impossible, but I must. Kill this monstrosity and save the whole valley from its wrath. Here, take one of the potion samples you brought me. It's probably dangerous, but you might need it to defeat this beast.
Safe travels. I just want to wish you good luck. We're all counting on you. Actually did it! Quickly, over here. Brenadam is my home, and I will protect it.
It's done. I was afraid you were done for, but you've saved us all.
Tides guide you.
I can't believe you managed to kill that thing. You're quite impressive, you know that. Either way, we should be getting back to Ros with our report. We're stuck in the middle of the kraal, surrounded by angry quillboar, but I have a plan. Some of the boars seem reasonable enough. I gave them a bit of my rations and they've been following me around. I bet we can use them to hitch a ride out of this place. You in?
Have a stupendous day. Let's get out of here. Keep to the right. I think I saw a way out. Coming through! We're out. I'll make my way back to Ros with the report. You've saved the town, hero!
Every hand helps. Every path has a few puddles.
I could use a hand here. So there I was, minding my own business and collecting my harvest when these big galoots up on their wolves and start torching the town. Luckily, I was delivering a sack of grain, or they'd have caught me and run me down. I won't stand for having these orcs or their dogs chewing up my fields or my crop. What do you say, friend? Help a farmer run some looters off his land.
Seas grant you favor.
We've got to salvage what we can. This valley is the breadbasket of Kuntairas. We feed the citizens, the militia, the army, you name it. Perhaps you've heard of our famous whole Tyran sourdough bread. Goes great with sausages. More importantly, those blasted Horde are getting in the way of our harvest. Lucky for us, the golems work round the clock to package the grain. I just need you to go out to the fields and grab as many bags as you can carry. I'll pay you for your trouble, of course.
We will reclaim what's ours. from round here, are you? Seas grant you favor.
Ha! That'll teach them to come here with their pooches and steal our grain.
Every path has a few puddles.
We need that grain. Good harvest this year. Our people will eat well.
We will reclaim what's ours.
I must protect the citizens of Stormsong. Choppy waters ahead.
Calvin has briefed me, but I am eager to hear your report.
Stay safe out there. I'll spare you the flowery words, friend.
Yes,
I was never much good at them anyway. Throwing back the Quilboar across the farms and into the crawl itself, rescuing the citizens and farmers. You've done more for us than the militia ever could, or would. No offense, Calvin. I don't like speeches much, so I'll keep it short. Thank you. You will always have allies in Stormsong Valley. Choppy waters ahead.
The death of the matriarch means the next generation of boars will be delayed. Nice work.
Tides guide you.
Not from round here, are ya? Every path has a few puddles.
Leah Martin? She's a tough one. I'll try to help her. But we gotta save our people first.
Sea nourish ya. Every path has a few puddles.
And Irontide Captain Calico McGee has been trying to scare us off for days now. He's ordered his men to lock everyone up and sell us as slaves. They've brought enough chains for everyone. Break the chains and set our workers free.
Oh, we will reclaim what's ours.
A few years ago, I tried to join the Irontide. They said I wasn't Irontide material. Not cruel or heartless enough. So I teamed up with Nedley and Moxie here in Deadwash, and we started looking for treasure on our own. Let's show these Irontide they're not Deadwash material.
Sea nourish ya. Every path has a few puddles.
We've been holding the Irontide off for days, but now they've brought in an Etten for reinforcements. We can't let him attack the town. A few of my best men just went up the hill to try and kill him. You look pretty capable. They could sure use your help.
Sea nourish ya.
Every hand helps. Or we will reclaim what's
With
ours.
everyone free, we can get back to finding the treasure.
See nourish you, or we will reclaim what's
No
ours.
one's gonna cry about a few less pirates. I may even dance about it.
Every path has a few pirates.
You've got skills we could use. You want join us and find the treasure before the Iron Tide.
See nourish you.
The workers are digging day and night out there to find the lost treasure. You'd get an equal share like everyone else. If you want to help out, talk to Nedley about joining up.
Or we will reclaim what's ours.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Mind your tack. The tide waits for no man.
I saw you killing those Iron Tide who want in on our action.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the waters.
I've got a little deal on the side, selling used ship parts to Addington shipyards. While you're out looking for the treasure, see what sort of useful parts you can salvage from the mud. Anchors, cannons, whatever. We'll sell them to Addington and cut you in for a share of the profits.
Can't get your ballast in a bind.
The workers are complaining about elementals coming into the area while they're digging for treasure. Just this morning, I had 2 people crushed to death. It's slowing down the hunt. You can earn your share by getting rid of those elementals.
The tide waits for no man.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
My last time in Tol Barad, I had to leave in a big hurry, but I grabbed a few gadgets on the way out. This device is one of my favorites, so don't break it. It'll suck the treasure right out of the mud. It may make you tingle some. That's just the radiation. Find lost coins using the metal collector near the signs I've placed.
Very good.
It's not ready. Target something first.
Interesting. Off and away.
I stole an old treasure map off an Irontide pirate. The map marks several caves on it with circles. The caves are blocked by boulders, but now that you're here, we're going to open them up. You get to do all the dangerous stuff. Plant explosives, kill things, and cave exploring. I'll supervise.
Very well then. Very good.
I like gold. Let's find some.
You have a great day now.
You got the coins, and only mild radiation poisoning.
Be seeing you. Well then.
Boom. Problem solved.
Off and away.
Get cracking. Don't get your ballast in a bind.
See what you can find out in the mud.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the
We'll make good
waters.
money off these. No one will know they are used parts.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
I almost trust you, hero.
The tide waits for no man.
There's a Tortollan who's trying to get our treasure. He's over on the west side of town. He's nosy and he may have found something. Talk to Moxie. Come up with a plan to get rid of him.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the waters.
This town is a horrible place full of bad people. All they care about is money. No one cares about the turtles. The turtles are out there, thirsty, drying up, and getting stepped on by monsters. You have to save the turtles for me. They're still moving. Emma's going to be so happy they are still fresh.
engage you. Be seeing you.
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
We're meat for the box full of treasures. You sure you're not a goblin?
Off and away. Very good.
It could take you days to get that much meat, and I don't want to wait around. So, we'll use a boat as bait. You send early towards any disturbances you see in the mud. You'll make enough noise to scare any worms out. Then kill the worms, get the meat. I'll watch from here.
Very well, then.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers.
Do you have the meat yet?
Not everything in the ocean is
This
as
will make a
good-looking
nice
or
mud
nice-mannered
worm soup.
as
I wasn't licking this box anyway.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
You have been most helpful. Please visit me and the other Tortolans along the Jeweled Coast. We'll discuss soup and other pressing matters.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I...
You left early behind and a giant worm ate him. He's got sentimental, monetary value. We don't leave any bots behind. Kill that worm and get early back.
You have a great day now. You're a tall one. Be seeing you.
You saved early. I am forever grateful hero.
Very well, then. Very good.
Killing that worm stirred up a commotion in the caves below. The Iron Tides seem pretty excited. We better check it out. Nedvy's on his way. Meet us near the caves.
Off and away.
Spit it out. Don't get your ballast in a bind.
It's the Iron Tide. They found treasure in the caves below us.
The tide waits for no man.
These Iron Tide raiders think they can just come in and take the treasure we've been hunting for months. By rights, that treasure is ours. Get in there and get our share of it before it's gone. By share, I mean all of it.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the waters.
You have a great day now.
I did some time in Toll-Dagger with the captain of this crew, Calico McGee. He likes to hang back and direct his men from afar. I just happened to have spotted him across the flats. You and I should go pay him a visit.
Be seeing you. Interesting.
Mind your tack.
Hey. Very well then.
One thing pirates love more than gold is rum, so we're going to find their rum stashes and blow them up. With the rum all gone, a lot of the pirates should move on. Use my special barrel-busting bombs to destroy the pirates' hidden rum stashes.
Very good.
Our tidings used to be settler.
Day to you. Off and away.
That was hard, but it had to be done.
Be seeing you. You have a great day now. Very well then.
I did some time in Toll-Dagger with the captain of this crew, Calico McGee. He likes to hang back and direct his men from afar. I just happened to have spotted him across the flats. You and I should go pay him a visit.
Off and away.
I never liked his cat.
Very good.
Bog April's favor, friend. Every hand helps.
Not from round here, are you?
From round here, are ya? Every path has a few.
Some people would have just run off with this, but you didn't. We'll split this up into 214 shares. Here's your cut.
Oh, we will reclaim what's ours.
Plundered McGee's treasure? Who's the pirate now?
Every path has a few puddles. See, nourish ya.
You've been a big help, and now we've got a lot of gold to divvy up. You should go west to Seabreeze Village. Treat it like a vacation. Keep your mind off the gold. We'll be fine here. When you come back later, we'll have your share all ready for you. You'd just be getting in the way here.
Oh, we will reclaim what's ours.
Spit it out. The tide waits for no man.
I want every piece of that treasure in there.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the
I'm
waters.
going to be a rich man. You're not holding out on me, are you?
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Patrick's a good person. If he trusts you, your help is welcome. We're going to really hit him where it hurts. They're carting tons of black powder right out of that mine. This could end very badly for all of us if we don't do something. The mines are relatively undefended. I bet you can get in and wipe out their workers before they realize what's happening. Keep an eye out for some explosives. If we can use their own tools against them, even better. I saw a particularly ugly and quite agitated goblin barking orders at the rest of the miners. I'm willing to bet he's crucial to their entire operation. If you can get into the mine and eliminate him, hopefully it will throw things into disarray.
What can I do for you?
I can't believe you're here. Please, we need help. They've been forcing us to mine non-stop. The weakest among us have been steadily dropping. At this rate, we'll all be dead soon. The chains are weak. You may be able to pry the lock apart. I'll keep a lookout until the others are free. Don't worry about me.
Look always to the sea.
One of the goblin flamethrowers. Unfortunately, the tank has been cracked. It would be a good idea to bring it back to Felicia. She might have something to fix it up. Good day to you.
Thank you for rescuing us. We'd have been trapped in here until we all slowly perished.
Safe passage to you.
They won't stand a chance. Sheesh, with all those explosions, I expect there's no one even left alive in that mine. Hopefully his death throws a wrench into their operation. flamethrower. This could be quite useful, but why couldn't you find one in better shape? Alright, the flamethrower is all patched up. Now we're going to get a little payback for Brenadam. If it's flammable, it's a target. If not, well, it probably still needs to die anyway. And let's bring down those siege towers while we're at it. Burn it all to the ground. I was scouting ahead while you were wreaking havoc in the mine. Spotted a hulking, armored shredder in their lumberyard. Bet we could do some real damage with that thing. I tried to start it up, but looks like it might be out of juice. Maybe they forgot to charge it. See if you can grab a fresh power core from one of the other shredders nearby. If we want to keep them from expanding into Stormsong, we need to cripple their lumber production. They've only got so many lumberjacks running around. If we can cut some of them down, they'll be forced to reconsider their plans.
Energized core required. As the key clicks into place and the new core activates, a low hum begins emitting from the shredder. It accelerates into a high-pitched whirring as the instrument panels light up all over the cockpit.
Nothing quite like the smell of freshly roasted ore. Good work. That'll definitely put a damper on things. This is it. Now is the time to strike. Take this shredder and destroy their stronghold. Burn everything to the ground. Show no mercy. They certainly didn't offer any to all of the innocent civilians they slaughtered in Brenadam. I can't believe you actually pulled that off. We may actually stand a fighting chance now.
One less threat to safety of Stormsong.
Greetings, sir, and
Your arrival is most timely. Hey, we could use your help.
Finally, I was done talking to you anyway.
Well, wasn't that nice?
The venture company contaminates our pristine waters with toxic oil. My people are strong and will endure this until the time is right to strike back. The creatures with soft skins cannot wait. We must act now and save them from this danger. Collect and scrub clean any oily sand bill pipers you see. Quickly, before it's too late.
Come see old Nola again sometime.
For millennia, we have roamed Azeroth's depths, yet never has a landwalker journeyed with us. In order to help us, you must learn to travel the waters as we do. The 3 scrolls of the sea shall grant you the energies to travel and survive underwater as we do. Bring me the scrolls of harmonious fins, endless tides, and graceful breaths.
Adventurers are so polite these days.
Always watch your back.
These venture company thugs set flame to the very oils they harvest. They hope to drive us from this land. Their plan has a flaw. If a great wave extinguished every torch, their oil could not be lit. You can be our great wave. Extinguish all the flames here, and we shall be victorious this day.
Never accept. I will tell the tale of your great victory here today. So, be sure to win.
sit and wait.
You're gonna pay for that!
I'm gonna tell on you.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Have you come to speak to old Nola?
These smallest of victories are the foundation for the Venture Company's defeat.
This reminds me of a story.
You must collect the scroll of harmonious fins, endless tides, and graceful breaths.
Well, wasn't that nice?
These will do nicely. Just as we are, you shall now be one with the sea.
With these 3 scrolls, I can make it easier for you to travel here. Adventurers are so polite these
has
days.
researched a strategy that is historically sound. However, to defeat the Venture Company, we will have to awaken a Itwen from the bubble of tranquil waters. Seek out Leroya in the cave of Itwen, and we shall begin the process.
Come see old Nola again sometime.
I believe we should trade with people of all races and creeds, except the Naga. Horrible creatures.
Oh my! Is that a complete set of the ruinous pilgrimage with a first-generation scroll case to boot? Why, I haven't seen one of those in decades. Here, I have a nice hat I acquired in a trade from a tall fellow some years ago. Said he was from up north. Did I ever tell you the stories that my father's mother's father told me about the days of the pilgrimage? It all started with that scoundrel from... Hey, where are you going?
Meet someone young.
You look like you've seen some action. We should
The war
swap
has
war
just begun,
stories.
but it was a great first victory.
Good luck. Try not to die.
We Tortolans grow up hearing the stories of Lo, a Tortolan who had many adventures. These stories help to challenge a young Tortolan's mind as they try to figure out how Lo would make his way through any given adventure. Dare to give it a try.
We Tortolans love the story of Lo, a young Tortolan who traveled the world. When telling these stories, we ask young Tortolans to guide Lo around small mazes to complete different challenges. First, a simple challenge. Guide Lo to the goal. Easy enough, right, hero? Now, can you guide Lo to the treasure and then to the goal without crossing the path he's taken? Well done, hero! Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
Your presence here can only mean one thing. I-Twin's help is needed.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered
I-Twin
as
saved
I
many
am.
Tortolans. During the Great Purge of the Inky Grotto, he rests here in this tranquil bubble as a reward for his service. To entice him back to our world, we'll need a flavorful offering. The seaweed that grows outside is I-Twin's favorite meal. Its salty flavor will surely coax A-Twin to leave the bubble for our world. Gather it from the creatures outside this cave, and where it grows wild on the reef.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
Time is short, and more creatures will die without your help. The Venture Company prepares a huge digging machine to tear the reef apart and destroy this cave. They've assigned a special operative to be sure the job is done right. You must act now. Take out the operative in charge of the camp. This should buy us some time.
Come back with some better stories. Greetings, sir, or ma'am.
Search for the seaweed outside, and on the cooler brine shelves.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Excellent offering. Just let us watch now, and see if this will suffice.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking.
You've
or
bought
nice
us valuable
mannered
time with
as
your
I am.
heroic actions.
Come back with some better stories.
You'll need more of these bombs if we want to destroy the Reef Breaker.
Fine, leave. I
Many
was
battles
done
are
talking
won
to
by
you.
those who take the initiative and exploit an opportunity. You have spotted an excellent opportunity. Now, you should exploit it.
Come back with some better stories.
Excellent work. Use present the offering to AI Twin. He will accept it and come to our aid.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking
The
or nice
combined
mannered
firepower
as
of all
I
the
am.
bombs you have collected should be able to destroy the Venture Company's Reef Breaker. It's time to act and protect the reef and this sacred cave.
Come back with some better stories. I've seen things that would scare you shitless.
An excellent offering. Let us watch now and see if this will suffice.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or
As
nice
mighty as
mannered
AI Twin
as I
is,
am.
this Venture Company is still a threat to him. I need you to watch over AI Twin. And Toki, as you continue your great adventure, eliminate the Venture Company's sea wenches and lurk the waters you travel to.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway. Always watch your back.
During a
Or
visit to
give a shit.
Pandaria, I witnessed the citizens of Half-Hill defeat attacking Hosen by flinging the Hosen's excrement back at them. The Hosen were unprepared to face the wrath of their own weaponry used against them. A similar strategy can be applied here. We will gather Venture Company C9s and use them against the invaders. You hook ropes to each mine, and I, Twin, and I will haul them up.
Good luck. Try not to die. I, Twin, and I will meet you at the Venture Company's minefield. I see many mines to choose from. These mines weren't built to detect turtles. We can gather them safely. Between I-Twin's strong back, my brilliant strategy, and your dauntless determination, we're undefeatable! scars older than your language.
You've struck a mighty blow against these Venture Company thugs and kept AI Twin safe.
Perhaps we shall meet again on the field of
Excellent
battle.
work.
Side
Our
by
plan
side,
is coming
back
together
to back,
nicely.
Outnumbered, out-armored, outclassed. Never accept gifts
We
from
have
the Black
everything necessary
Empire.
to strike a blow. Against this Venture Company, our plan is sound. We are well prepared, and we have the element of surprise. We shall ride atop AI Twin and rain chaos upon them with their very own weapons.
Good luck. Try not to die. Hold your breath, hero. Commence firing! Our heroics shall be recorded in the scrolls of military history. Brilliant strategy and flawless execution have befuddled the enemy. That is why you don't poke a turtle! A glorious battle! And we lived, hero! I have been stabbed in the back by more races than you
This
even know.
victory will be discussed for millennium to come. The Venture Company is a resilient foe, though. I am sure we will meet them again.
Perhaps we shall meet again on the field of battle. Side by side, back. Step closer and don't mumble.
Not everything in the ocean. Service.
You're a long way from home. Remember the Storm's song.
Did he owe you any money? Money. He always sends me people he owes money to.
We will make this valley whole again.
These fishermen are no pushovers themselves. They should be able to hold their own here with a little help.
Keep your wits about you out there. We will not falter. We will make this valley whole again.
The Naga on this coast appear to be trying to push the shoreline up the hill here. We've been able to keep them back at the beach so far, but they've been binding more elementals than we can keep up with. Without a Tidesage, we have no way to free the elementals from their bindings, but we cannot allow them to push forward anymore. The spirit of the sea should not be contained by anything. Slay them, and let them return to the ocean.
Remember the Storm's song.
The Naga sorceress leading this excursion seems to be in the process of binding a larger elemental. If she succeeds, we will no doubt lose our foothold here. Strike out at her. Perhaps you can catch her off guard and interrupt the ritual. Remove the head from these snakes.
Keep your wits about you out there.
When the Naga force first arrived, there were a handful of the local fishermen out on boats. One of our scouts reports that most of them have been captured and are currently being kept in cages around the beach. Free any of them you happen to find and point them back here. We'll get them armed and remind the Naga that you don't mess with sailors.
We will make this valley whole again.
Drown these insects, my children. Show yourselves worthy of my pride.
Stormsong will endure.
That should slow down their progress quite a bit. You have my gratitude.
Keep your wits about you out there.
Is the Sea Witch dead?
Remember the Storm's song.
I have no idea what this might be, but I don't like the looks of it.
We will make this valley whole again.
With these numbers, we should be able to hold our own here. Oars and fishing nets make surprisingly effective weapons.
Keep your wits about you out there.
I'm no Tidesage, but even I can tell that whatever you have there is probably not a good sign for the Bastion. There's one of those Tortolans, Rykal, who's been helping us figure out a solution to whatever the Naga are planning in front of the levee. He'd probably like to see this.
Remember the Storm's song.
Times were simpler once.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Oh, goodness, you found my lost tea. Thank you, dear.
Every path has a few puddles. Seas grant you favor.
As you can plainly see by the rocks falling from the sky, we are under siege by those terrible Addons. If you could be obliged to lend us a hand, I'd be most grateful. We can't possibly hope to defeat them unless we properly prepare you first. Could you be a dear and fetch a few things for me from around the hamlet? Some water, a sack of flour, and a bundle of logs should help. I've already sent my grandson, Charles, off to fetch a few other items. I've not seen him for quite a while, though.
Every path has a few puddles.
Times were simpler once. We will reclaim what's ours.
Granny has everyone out running errands trying to put our hamlet back in order. I don't know what to do. The rats have gotten into our stores. They're eating everything in sight. I tried prodding one of them to get it to move along. It started foaming at the mouth. Then it exploded. I think I know where all the gunpowder went. If you recover any, can you please take it back to Marie?
Every path has a few puddles.
I didn't sign up for this. I just want to get back to the simple things, like grinding wheat and drinking mead. As if things couldn't any worse around here. There's an army of rats, a shed, and I don't have the stomach to, then... Here, I got this off some crazy gnome that stopped into port recently. I thought maybe it'd help with the bees. Maybe you can try it on the rats?
Seas grant you favor.
Ever since the untimely passing of dear sweet Lizzie, rest her soul, the pests have multiplied like crazy. In recent days, giant spiders have begun crawling out of the cellar underneath the southern mill. No one has been able to go down there for fear of being wrapped in web and eaten alive. Would you mind squashing a few arachnids and collecting any silk you find?
We will reclaim what's ours. reindeer, are you? Every path has a few puddles.
Thank you so much. I'll get rid of these little guys.
Seas grant you favor.
If only Lizzie was still here.
We will reclaim what's ours.
We can all rest easier now that those spiders have been squashed.
Seas grant you favor.
Not from round here, are you? Seas grant you favor.
Thank you so much. I wish Charles was half as studious as you.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Were you able to find any powder, dear?
Seas grant you favor.
Thank you so much. I wish Charles was half as studious as you.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Unfortunately, Millbrook's flock hasn't been producing lately. What with all the wolves about, poor things must be terrified. Wild goats wander the hills, and they are quite fearless compared to the sheep. If you can find a few with young ones about, you may be able to persuade them to offer some fresh, delicious goat milk.
Every path has a few puddles. Every hand helps. We will reclaim what's ours.
Wow, I wasn't sure if anyone would ever answer my posting. Thank you!
Seas grant you favor.
Lately, the wolves have been terrorizing my flock. They weren't an issue until the giants moved in and pushed them out of their normal hunting grounds. I feel bad asking you to do this, but could you thin their ranks a bit? If there are fewer wolves competing for food, maybe they'll leave us alone.
Every path has a few puddles.
I'll admit Millie has never really been one to follow the herd. Usually it's no problem. She'll wander off for a bit, do her own thing, and eventually make her way back to the flock. The hills have grown increasingly more dangerous lately, especially with the wolves and giants about. She's been gone a while, and I'm starting to worry. Could you please help me look for her?
Seas grant you favor.
times were simpler once.
Every path has a few puddles.
My flock should be able to rest easier now.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Oh, my sweet Millie, thank you. I'm in your debt.
Seas grant you favor.
Not from round here, are you?
Were you able to collect enough milk?
We will reclaim what's ours.
Smells wonderful. This is perfect, thank you, hero.
Every path has a few puddles.
Thank you for helping me collect everything. I couldn't let you go out there and battle those mean Addons on an empty stomach. Now, I would be no better than those terrible monsters if I did that, would I? You just feel free to take a load off while I make you a fresh batch of cookies and some warm milk.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Every hand helps.
What did you think, hero? Hit the spot, don't they?
Seas grant you favor. Every path has a few puddles.
Okay, now here's a little something I whipped up for you with those extra ingredients. We don't have much around here in the way of weapons, but we've got gunpowder and plenty of flour. A surprisingly explosive combination. Toss one of these goodies at those nasty Addons. Should disorient them long enough to give them a good whack upside the head. You thought I was just a sweet old lady baking delicious cookies for any old passerby? Ah, I'll have you know I was quite the firecracker in my day.
Seas grant you favor.
Before you head out, dear, I have one more favor to ask of you. Please take these cookies with you to Charles. What sort of grandmother would I be if I didn't bake some for him too? A terrible one, that's what. And I've no wish to be accused of that.
We will reclaim what's ours. Use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Every hand helps. Every path has a few puddles.
Are those cookies I smell?
Seas grant you favor.
Cookies? For me? Thank you.
Every path has a few puddles.
With the storage shed ransacked by rats and the giants pillaging our shipments, we've been running low on food. When I was making my way out here, I saw a bunch of grain sacks littered about near the wrecked wagons. I'd appreciate it if you could retrieve whatever you find while you're out here.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Grandma is always telling me I need to toughen up a little. How easy we've got it these days. A story about giants that are of rats, so I thought, hey Charles, here, a great idea. Send all those rats adventurer and let Emmy on the Addons more. I tried to be tough for once, but look how it turned out. Now, I'm stuck out here, just hoping I don't get squashed. Their leader is just up the hill there. Here, take the rats with you and let's hope I was right.
Every path has a few puddles. Not from round here, are you? Seas grant you favor.
Wow, I can't believe you were able to carry all of that.
We will reclaim what's ours.
I can't believe it's actually worked. I thought for sure we'd all be squished.
Every path has a few puddles.
Every path has a few puddles.
Hero, my grandson could learn a thing or two from you. Come back to visit anytime.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Can you believe the nerve of these scalawags, questioning the very coxswain of this here war? Lend me your ear for a moment or three. I've got a tale that'll put brew in your mug and a quiver in your boots. It was the biggest, deadliest cache I ever did loot on these seas.
It was a dark, stormy night when the land sharks attacked. To arms! Land sharks be taking the wharf! Where there's a gill, there's a way. Is that what you got? Like stabbing fish on dry land. Where there's a gill, there's a way. Like stabbing fish on dry land. Is that what you got? Is that what you got? How's that for chumming the waters? Sharks are there. I've sought out the alpha. Time to find the alpha of these beasts. Like stabbing fish on dry land. That is how I got me deadliest cache. Tidemore's fin. Sold for a pretty copper too.
Sinker's right. Sharks are solitary predators. I don't believe a word. Let me tell all of you about the time I caught the biggest fish in all of Azeroth.
Don't listen to either of them. True every word, I tell ya.
Spit it out. Storm's coming. I can feel it in the
Book's
waters.
got a screw loose in her head. I tell you, sharks working together on something. Phooey. It does remind me of one of my favorite tales though. Have I ever told you about the time I caught the single largest, deadliest, most tentacled beast in all Azeroth. I thought not. It's not a story I'd tell you sober. It was a day unlike any other.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
I remember it well. It was Pilgrim's Bounty, and I was fishing up the main course for the banquet. It was then that I realised I'd forgotten my fishing rod. A fisherman's only as good as their rod, if you ask me. Tides take me! I forgot my rod! Anywho, like I was saying, we needed fish for the bounty, and lots of it. So off I went. Bullseye! Just, wanted to admire the view a second longer. Like shooting fish in a barrel! Bullseye! Fish eye! Now this is what I call fishing! Now this is what I call fishing! Like shooting fish in a barrel!
I need to target something first.
Bullseye! Fish eye!
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Now this is what I call fishing! All me fishing caught the hungry eye of none other than the Leviathan, Ozumat! Ozumat! Not on my wolf! Now this is what I call fishing! When the beast's tentacles subdued, it was time to finish the job. Luckily, I had my special bullets I kept round my neck at all times for just such an occasion. Time to seal the deal. And that is how I hoisted the very fiend of the dark below to this very mast.
Aye, Sinker's got a point. Ozumat ain't been seen since the Cataclysm. And Sinker's got a tale of his own.
Mind your tack. Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Aye, lad.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the
Ozumat
waters.
ain't around on account of. I shot the blasted beast in its slimy face. Swear on me, beard, every word is true.
The tide waits for no man.
Emfair, me slide here, all us, auditor, MFAs, operate, and fight, and
that helmet's gone to your head. I'd sooner believe Line actually managed to catch a fish.
Aye, even I can agree. Hey, wait a minute.
Now let me tell you how I met these two sorry sailors.
Emissary, Emdas,
Bah. Don't listen to these landlubbers. They haven't fished an honest day in their lives. Before they met me, they were as dry as the sands of the shoreline at low tide. I'll spin you the tale of the day we met. 'Twas also the day I saved the wharf from the biggest, meanest, largest monster of the briny deep you could imagine.
I was first watch, keeping an eye out for more of them blasted naga.
I'll taste your blood, landwalker!
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Landwalker! Where there's a kill, there's a way!
I don't have a target.
I saw it, approaching from the horizon. A beast unlike any I'd ever seen. Is that all you got? Thanks to my razor-sharp wit, I knew exactly how to cut the beast down. Shut your trap line! Wait your turn! I was just getting to the part where I dive straight down its gullet and slice it up from the inside out. All right. Line and sinker out. But everything else is true. Every last word.
Quite the story, eh, lad? Make sure ye tell your friends.
Greetings, sir, and/or ma'am.
This is concerning. Very concerning.
Come back with some better stories.
If you are up to it, I have an idea to give the Naga an amusing surprise.
Raytal slowly pulls out a scroll and waves it in your face.
I need some teeth from marine predators to cast the spell, though. Luckily, the Naga brought some disgusting eels with them. Now, go gather their fangs and bring them back to me.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking
The
or
Naga
nice-mannered
off-take what they
as
want
I
with
am.
little care for who they are taking it from. And perhaps we should do the same for them. The sorceresses use powerful beacons to assist with their spell casting. I could use these relics to strengthen my own ritual.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
Get cracking. Don't get your ballast in a bind.
While we try to figure out what to do with those channelers, we'll have to take shots where we can get them. Our men could use some assistance retaking parts of the lower walls. Kill some Naga for me, would you?
The tide waits for no man.
We were holding off the Naga up until the latest attack. A few of our forces are still out there. The Tide Maidens seem to be slowly torturing them to death. If you could save as many as you can find, we'd be one step closer to gaining the upper ground again.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the waters.
Perish, Landwalker!
For the Queen!
Step closer and don't mumble.
I can't wait to see how this goes.
Come back with some better stories.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. Give me a bit of time to prepare the spell.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking
Make
or
sure
nice-mannered
you
as
don't
I am.
drop any of the beacons. I cannot say I know what will happen.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to
How
you.
powerful. These will be a great help.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or
Have you
nice-mannered
ever been
as I am.
bitten by a shark? I have. Numerous times. It stings. Murlocs don't usually survive shark attacks. The ritual I had in mind is ready to cast. Let me know when you're prepared.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Mind your tack. The tide waits for no man.
Each one you killed is one less my men have to worry about. Thanks.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the
That should
waters.
slow down their progress quite a bit. You have my gratitude.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
I'll have some men move some cannons down to the seawall in preparation of whatever ritual is going on down in that delta. We could use some extra ammo before we spread ourselves too thin though. Luckily, those Naga harpoons work well enough with our mortars. Take down those lances and bring back any harpoons that you find.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the waters.
I've been talking with Rikal, and the Tortollan says that our problem in the delta can probably be by turning the Naga's magic back on them. A few of the sorceresses on the south coast have a channeling wand that we may able to use to break the head priestess's ritual channeling. Find one and bring it back here.
The tide waits for no man.
Fort walls only go so far when it comes to defense. We've got cannons in position to fire if the Naga get too close, but we need some fortifications further out. There should be a few good areas to set up some traps further down the beach. Those Naga will never know what hit them.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Step closer and don't mumble.
How did it feel to be a Murloc's greatest fear?
Come back with some better stories.
Swallow you.
taste your blood, Landwalker!
Spit it out. Storm's coming. I can feel it in the
We can
waters.
use the Naga's weapons against them.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Great work. Let's hope these harpoons can fire from our cannons.
The tide waits for no man.
We cannot allow this fort to fall.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Even I can feel how much power this thing contains.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the
If you run
waters.
across any other opportune spots, feel free to set up more mines.
The tide waits for no man.
Now that all of the preparation has been done, it's time to tackle the main threat. You can use the channeling rod you just in conjunction with this scroll. From recall to break the shields around the Naga leaders in the Delta. Hurry. Stop them before they finish their summoning.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
The greatest of the Zeth-Jur offensive sits within the Delta as we speak, waiting for the summoning ritual to be finished. If we can clear out a number of them, we'll finally have the upper hand. Get down there and cause as much chaos as you can.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in the waters. This stone pulses with the power of Ashara herself. Take it to the forces at the fort proper. They'll know what to do.
Well, the bubble seems to be gone. I don't like the looks of that whirlpool. Good work. That should deter the Naga for now. We must prepare for an attack. Man the cannons. Defend the levee at all costs.
How tenacious. Feel honor in your accomplishment of living long enough to face my pride.
We've done it. Naga are defeated, and the league remains intact. The Naga are mostly cleared out thanks to your help. They'll think twice before attacking again. Can you return to Brennadan and tell Squire Augustus III to return to his normal station?
Times were simpler once. Hey there.
Oh, Roger. I'll head back at once.
Have a good one.
Daddy says I need my sea legs, but I've already got 2 legs.
Ansel is nearly hysterical.
Steer clear of
Why?
sirens! Ahoy! Winds be kind.
Ah, sir, please. I need some help. My dad hasn't come back from the meadery and, well, when I went to look, there were giant globs of honey everywhere. But, somehow, they were moving on their own. I even saw one eat a bunny, I swear. I'm scared to go back by myself, but I think Dad is in trouble. Can you go with me?
Anchors away! Do you have scurvy?
Where did all of these things come from?
Bye! Stay warm!
Okay, let's think. If you were my dad and you accidentally set loose a bunch of honey monsters all over the place, what would you do? Well, okay. You would probably beat all of them up, but he probably ran away. If he left in a hurry, maybe he left something for us to find.
Winds be kind!
Why? Why is all of the honey alive, and what happened to everybody? You don't think... Oh, no. Please, tell me they haven't been eaten. Ah, that would be terrible. Please don't let me be eaten too.
Steer clear of sirens!
Did you find anything else? We checked everywhere.
Bye! Again?
Thanks for getting rid of those things.
Anchors away!
We checked everywhere. Well...
Gulps.
Everywhere except the basement. Maybe, but Dad told me never to go down there. He said it's dark, scary, and dangerous to go alone. I could be eaten by a brew. I don't even know what that is. But I don't want to be eaten. Do you think you could go down first?
Bye!
The brew. I saw it. He didn't make it up.
Steer clear of sirens!
The map we found earlier had some red markings near the flower field. Do you think you could go up there and look for Dad? I'm going to stay here and check out the rest of this stuff. I'd go with you, but I'm sort of allergic to bees. Oh, and take his boot, just in case.
Wings be calm!
Entry 1. The honey has come to life, but is replicating at a rate beyond my wildest dreams. I must run more tests. Entry 2. The animated mead has begun to exhibit signs of aggression. Perhaps I've made a slight miscalculation. Entry 3. I've nearly done it. The bees are growing and productivity is increasing exponentially. I must keep a closer eye on the queen, however. Your Admiral's favor, friend.
It is about time someone came looking for me.
Look always to the sea.
Ansel sent you to find me, huh? Hey, you found my boots too? Marvelous.
Keep the wind in your sails.
I know. Okay, the farm is overrun by living honey, and the bees have grown to massive proportions. I'll admit, things didn't quite go according to plan. But extraordinary advancements in science do not come without some risk. I've been up here to reduce aggression in the hive, an unfortunate side effect of my miscalculation. But I need another favor. One, you're going to have to kill the hive mother and retrieve her stinger for me.
Safe passage, Jill. Smooth sailing.
The scientific breakthroughs I've made, marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. I'm so close to perfecting the formula. The way the honey grows and crystallizes. Simply beautiful. Well, as you can see, that's also part of my current predicament. Perhaps you can lend me a hand. Just fetch some royal jelly from the hives outside. Oh, don't worry about the bees. They are sweet, gentle things. They don't sting much.
Look always to the sea. to you.
Do you have it?
Smooth sailing.
I'm glad you still have both of your eyes.
Safe passage to you.
You get all the jelly yet?
Keep the wind in your sails.
Hope you didn't have any problems with bees. No, of course not. Why would you? They're totally harmless.
Safe passage to you.
I think I heard someone shouting down yonder. There might be trouble. Let's go.
Smooth sailing. What can I do for you?
I thought I was a goner for sure.
Keep the wind in your sails. Look always to the sea.
We were running around trying to get the farm under control. But the bees... Oh my goodness, the bees. The giant monstrosities came out of nowhere and started dousing everyone in honey. I came up here to find Raymond, but before I knew it, I was covered too. Then, the strangest thing happened. The honey started growing around me. Please, the other farmhands are still in trouble. You've got to help them.
Keep the wind in your sails.
When all the commotion started, Ansel's pup ran off. The poor thing was terrified. A couple farmhands went to look for him. But with all of these monsters terrorizing the farm, I fear the worst. Can you keep an eye out for Rex while you're up in the hills? He might have gotten trapped in the honey too.
Look always to the sea. Fancy a cuppa? Safe passage to you.
We need to put things in order. And the next item on the list is these blasted Wendigos terrorizing the farm. If we can cull their numbers, it should be enough to drive them off. I've synthesized a superb solution that might be just what we need to solvent this sticky situation. Toss these bottles at your foes, and our friendly little apoideas should come to help. Whatever you do, please don't spill any on yourself.
Smooth sailing. Safe passage to you.
If the unearthly howls coming from the highlands at night are any indication, the Wendigos must have some sort of leader or alpha. I tell you, it's the sort of sound that could only come from some sort of massive, hulking, flesh-eating abomination. Definitely something that could tear us limb from limb and munch on our frail bones, all without breaking a sweat. How exhilarating. I'm sure it'll be no problem for us to handle though.
Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea.
Ansel will be happy to know that Rex is safe and sound.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Encased in honey, just waiting to be eaten. That must have been absolutely terrifying.
Look always to the sea. Do for you? Keep the wind in your sails.
Ah. Did you see the look of sheer terror on their faces when they saw the bee swarms? Marvelous.
Safe passage to you.
Marvelous. Slaying their leader ought to put some fear into them.
Smooth sailing.
Our work here is done, well, at least until another one of my humble experiments goes horribly awry. Rapidly, out of control into a chain reaction of catastrophic failures. No, but let's worry about that another time. I'll meet you back at my lab.
Look always to the sea. Fancy a cuppa?
Well, we had quite the adventure hero. Let's try not to do that again. Anytime soon, though.
Smooth sailing!
We must overcome this peril. Stormsong will be pure once
You have
more.
answered the letter. Now you are bound to this place.
Beware that which lurks.
They lurk in the
the
shadows,
depths.
in the salt-soaked caverns, the dark brine beneath the pure gleam of the surface. I have seen them. They plague my dreams. Their whispers are maddening. They speak of their master, clawing at the barrier. Search the cliffs for their warrens. Find what lurks within and obliterate them all.
May the sea carry you swiftly. I welcome those who honor the sea.
Things are driven back for a time.
Beware that which lurks in the depths. Stormsong will be pure once
You return,
more.
a surprise. Perhaps there is still hope. In victory or defeat, you bear the weight of this place. It hangs on you like a mantle. I see your struggle to bear it. There is perhaps a way to shrug off this burden. An altar to the northwest, built by the Tidesages, seeking to wash away the corruption. Offer yourself to the idol. It will exact a price, as do all things. But in communion you may claw back from the brink.
May the sea carry you swiftly. Tides welcome you. Stormsong will be pure
Your
once
mind
more.
has rejected madness and replaced it with determination. For now.
Beware that which lurks in the depths. We must overcome this peril.
Example of you!
Kultiris belongs to the sea. I bleed the tide's blood.
You'll regret crossing me! I'll make an example of you! That's insubordination.
Leak detected.
All who fail to obey must be killed.
I am blind. No longer.
Gaze upon the shadow of your demise.
I await in the dead.
There's nothing a hard day's work can't fix. I've got your back if you've got mine.
We need to get to the bottom of all this before Lord Stormsong goes on the offensive.
Take care of yourself out there.
A cipher? Of course. But by the Great Sea, what's it covered in?
Home is where the valley is.
Any luck recovering those blueprints?
Take care of yourself out there.
I knew they'd still have them. If you ever want something gone, lad, you'd best destroy it yourself.
I've got your back if you've got mine.
There are still many who don't follow Lord Stormsong. We need to stand by them.
Serve with honor.
This valley belongs to its people. We must fight to make it whole again.
We can do this.
When I opened my mind to the currents during ritual, I felt the presence of a member of Lord Stormsong's innermost circle. Wave Speaker Reed. If anyone can locate the missing fleet, it is him. I will not stand by while my brothers move against our own people. Oaths be damned. We must force Reed to see reason.
I feel Reed's power calling out like a beacon. Quickly! I am listening. Do not forget the fallen. Reed! The fleet must be returned to Kultiras at once!
The tides shift, brother. If you do not stand with us, then you are lost.
It is you who are lost!
You were always too weak to serve by Lord Stormsong's side, languishing in Brenadam like a fool.
We swore to protect Brenadam, to protect our people. Have you forgotten our oaths?
I bore this trap. I have much to prepare. Deal with them.
What have we become? The storm awakens in all of us.
I never thought Reed would succumb to darkness. Things are worse than I feared.
Fear not, the tides flow.
The others forged ahead to Port Foctide. I doubt they will receive a warm welcome. We are to meet them there. However, there is something I must do first. Despite Ride's retreat, I still feel a terrible darkness nearby. I wish to listen to the tides for answers. I would appreciate your joining me in case more danger strays into our path.
There is a bridge nearby that has clear sight of the Shrine of the Storm. The omen comes from there. Long has my order listened to the sea to guide our ships and our people. Gentle whispers, imperceptible to most. Over time, the whispers changed. At times they were demanding, even violent. We attempted to guard ourselves against them, to resist them, but I fear we may have failed. Tides bless you.
Brothers and sisters, behold our glorious destiny.
Those things are Kathir. They come from the darkest reaches beneath the tides. Most think them mere legend. Stories used to warn of the danger of peering too deep with our magic. If they walk among us, the fleet is in grave danger. We stand with you for the storm's wake. You have need of me?
We must help the others before they are overrun.
We must carry on.
We must board the Abyssal Melody and save the myriad souls on the decks before they too disappear into the shrine. We will not be able to enter so long as the barrier surrounding it stands. The Tidesages are using forbidden magic to summon extensions of their will. It is these grasps that maintain the barrier. Take my beacon and mark each grasp. I will rain vengeance down upon them from here.
Look, all the Tidesages have long guided lost souls at sea, but not like this.
I don't have a target.
Finally, some action.
We arrived just in time. These abominations have already taken control of the docks. We're all that's left to keep them at bay. You need to cull their numbers before we're overrun. We don't exactly have an army here.
Come back with stories.
None can stop me. Live eternal in the abyss.
Yes, the circle. I see the circle.
I am blind. No longer. I am blind. No longer. Live eternal in the abyss. Tides consume your wicked flesh. I see the circle! Begone, wretched darkness!
The drowned dream consumes me.
Your grasp will protect this vessel no longer.
What's the situation?
We're holding out all right, but some is still missing.
For Kultiras.
The depths spoke of your coming. Charon's guide you.
The Abyssal Melody lies unprotected. Now is our chance.
Fear not the tide's flow.
What is that?
Look
You have
always
this.
to the sea.
This tide blood is saturated with dark magic. Thank you for bringing it to me.
This tide blood was corrupted only recently. I should be able to purify it. It is more volatile than I thought. We must carry on. Charon's guide you.
These fur have been hiding among us, sowing the seeds of their dark masters with us, none the wiser. With a barrier around the Abyssal Melody lowered, I can peer within. Its bowels toil with my own people giving themselves to the shadow. Take my tidal Chris. Its blade is now coated in purified tide blood. Put an end to these fiends and their foul rituals.
Fear not the tide's flow.
This depravity goes against every oath we take as Tidesages. To protect our people, to guide and sustain them, to make our ships strong. This is nothing but darkness. It must all be destroyed. Board the abyssal melody and place these focusing rods at any critical points you find. I will prepare the ritual.
Do not forget the fallen.
Sam is still out there somewhere. We can't just leave him to die. If he wasn't in the assembly yard, he must be on that ship. You have to find him.
Stay on course.
True nothingness. Sleep eternal in Ny'alotha. The cycle continues.
Goner. I'll find my way out of here. Be careful. My heart belongs to this valley. Home is where the valley is.
That was a tight spot you got me out of back there. I owe you my life.
I've got your back if you've got mine. I am listening. Charon's guide you.
Good. Each death brings this valley one step closer to redemption.
Look always to the sea.
Now, to finish the deed.
We must carry on.
I know not what horrors await us ahead. But the abyssal melody must never follow its sister into the Shrine of the Storm. We will deny these monsters all that they have wrought here by burning it with the very magic they seek to corrupt. The ritual is ready. but requires a conduit to stabilize. If you are willing, I would have you guide my magic.
Step into the storm, so we may finish this.
Great storms upon the sea, heed my call! Smite this wretched vessel and free our people!
The storm awakens in all of
A
us.
pivotal step, but our work is far from finished.
Charon's guide.
Not all of House Stormsong have followed my lord down this dark path. They know not, I knew not, the truth of his depravity. Hold looms above us. It is where all Tidesages study to wield the sea's power. We will build upon the storm's wake and make my shattered home whole once more. We will save all who are willing. The rest will perish.
We should strike now, before word reaches Lord Stormsong.
I'll be right behind you. No need to wait for me.
Beneath the tides, waiting, calling.
He can hear the whispers now. We may not have much time.
I'm so cold. Will the voices stop soon?
Yes, Samuel.
These people were trying to escape. There must be survivors somewhere.
You have need of me?
With any luck, we will end this matter here.
Do not forget the fall.
I must watch over Samuel for now. I fear for the darkness assaulting his mind. The fallen men and women around us will defect us from the house. There will be more like them within Hold. Find them, and tell them the storm awakens. Knowledge of our cause has spread. We need to bring all we can to our side. Sails. In the fog, a light below. In the darkness, water rising, given form. The pain, the pain, make it stop. Make it stop. Make the pain stop.
Taelia, friend, this burden must be yours to bear. I will take Samuel and meet you by the shrine as soon as we are able.
You there! My friends left me here for dead. Lend a hand.
I took oaths, damn it. We all did. When Lord Stormsong sent the first orders, well, you saw what happened. What matters is that our oaths are to our people, not Lord sells his soul. You won't find him here. He's deep in the shrine by now, and no outsider will make it across the channel alive. Not without a Tidy guard to open the way.
Victoria locks eyes with you.
The Rod of Tides is the key to the front door, and it's kept here. Retrieve it, and I can get you
I'm
to
north of this
him.
hellhole once you have the rod. Look for a pile of these dead bastards.
You're a long way from home. Keep your wits about you out there.
Eat the corn!
We will not falter. Stormsong will endure.
The endless shadow embraces me.
Stormsong will endure.
I welcome those who honor the sea.
I welcome those who honor the sea.
Well met. We can do this. I'll fight to the bitter end. When the time comes, I'll be there.
You do have the rod, right?
We must stand up for what's right.
I see it deemed you worthy. Good.
When the time comes, I'll be there. What's the situation? Farewell, friend.
I saw some of the defectors leaving. I'm glad we got to them before Lord Stormsong did.
Stay on course.
Their rituals are growing bolder. Sooner or later, they're going to summon something they can't control.
Duty calls.
The Tidesages have a leading council beneath Lord Stormsong. They each oversee a different aspect of the Order's work. Wavespeaker Raid trains initiates here in the oldest form of Tidesage magic, communing with the sea. These deaths are on his hands. It's up to us to take him down.
Return to the shrine. The fleet's rebirth draws near.
At once, my lord. I need only get rid of a few pests first.
Don't have to do this!
Do you mean these pests, Reed? End this now. The depths spoke of your coming and your demise. Our destiny is nearly upon us. They must not enter the Shrine of the Storm. I was merely toying with them, my lord. It shall be done.
Let's get out of here before we're the cornered ones!
Our storms
Finally, some action.
Well, Lord Stormsong's definitely aware of us now.
For Coltiras. We must stand up for what's right.
If Lord Stormsong wasn't aware of you yet, he is now. Your best shot is to reach him at the Shrine of the Storm before more of his followers fall back to his defense. I can get you in, but you'll have to protect me. I'm in no shape to take down any more of these fiends, and try to keep a low profile. The closer we get to the shrine, the more power Lord Stormsong has at his disposal.
When the time comes, I'll be... Tidesages walk this ceremonial path on their way to be blessed at the shrine.
Is that good?
It's direct. It will be good if Stormsong doesn't notice us taking it. We've got company!
Light dies in the endless path.
So much for not being noticed.
Was Lord Stormsong always this cruel?
Not at all. He was so kind before the Whispers took him. It was his father who guided us to this valley many years ago.
And it is I who will deliver us to our glorious future beneath the tides.
We just need to reach the altar ahead. Come on, we're almost there.
You think you stand in my way, but Kultiris' fate is sealed long ago. Taste of our new allies' power.
Even the tide receives.
I don't think I can go on.
It's only a few more steps. We're not leaving you behind.
Without honor, we are nothing.
The Kultiran fleet bows to my will. And now, so shall you.
Run! Run! I'll hold them off for as long as I can. I won't be able to hold them for long. Take the rod and get out of here!
We aren't leaving you to die.
You have to, or we are all lost! Now go!
Victoria! She didn't make it.
Endless shadow. 1,000 arms. 4 eyes. The end. She rises.
You have need of me?
This is the only way into the Shrine of the Storm.
Karan's Gate.
The bridge that once crossed this span is the only land route to the shrine. It appears Lord Stormsong has sealed it to buy himself more time. We have been attempting to reopen the way to no avail. However, the Rod of Tides you recovered may prove our solace. Veteran Tidegwards use it as a key of sorts to maintain the path of storms across these dangerous waters. We will begin the ritual once more, if you will wield the rod.
We must ensure Victoria's sacrifice was not in vain. Her staff is the key to opening the way to the shrine.
This darkness shall not bar our path.
The shrine must be opened once more. Our redemption has come. I am listening.
The way is opened at last.
We must carry on.
We have seen firsthand the depravity that has taken hold of my former brethren. The time has come to put an end to it. The path ahead is no doubt packed with Lord Stormsong's cultists and their soul-wrought elementals. I will absorb their souls as they fall with the dead ringer, as you once did. However, There will be no release for these fiends. Not this time. We will need them to pry open the final door to the shrine. 3 wards ahead threaten to block our entry into the shrine. We call them the Tide Mother's Wrath, Radiance, and Pride. Legends say the walls were gifts from the sea itself. They once protected our flagships against even the fiercest storms. Ever since we settled here, they have instead kept the Shrine of the Storm safe. It seems Lord Stormsong has turned their power against us. I can feel their energy radiating out even from here, protecting his forces from our magic. We must destroy them.
We're with you.
Tread carefully. This man's name is well earned.
Writhing, twisting.
Oh, my father!
May your soul languish forevermore.
Currents wash into the abyss. Currents wash into the abyss. Sleep only.
Heed the call of the depths!
Do not test my patience. Die.
Tides bless you.
More not before. We do what we must to save our people.
Look always to the sea.
Foothold!
The stars feel precision. Forces at play here, child. Gaze upon the shadow of your demise. Darkness take you.
Feel the wall's power waning from now. This is our chance to strike.
Fear not the tyrant.
Beyond this gate lies Lord Stormsong and our retribution. It seems he has sealed it tight, likely to buy himself time to finish whatever foul ritual awaits us. Release the souls within the dead ringer when you are ready. I will direct them into the binding holding the gate shut. From there, we find Stormsong and end this once and for all.
Will the rest of the Storm's Wake even get here in time?
Patience, Taelia. They will come. brothers and sisters, we stand together!
Tides of blood, rise, rise!
Hang in there, Sam. We're almost there.
Keep moving. The darkness claws at his mind. The depths spoke of your coming.
I thought this moment would never come.
Do not forget the fall.
I've no doubt he can feel our presence, but so long as Lord Stormsong maintains his spell, the first move is ours. We have him surrounded, cornered like the rat he is. We must end this together.
It's over, Stormsong. Look around you. You're surrounded!
All I see are lost souls crying for release.
Stormsong! Sam, no!
You brought your end with you, Pike. I must deliver the fleet to our glorious savior, Ashara.
I know you're in there. You have to fight this.
He is lost. All that remains is darkness. Let this be a message to your masters. The storm's weight will never waver!
Sam! He's gone.
But he will not be forgotten. Not so long as we stand. It is not safe here. Come, there is an old watchpost overlooking the shrine nearby. The storm awakens in all of us.
Samuel was a good man with a true heart. A fool. What's our food?
Look always to the sea.
We must not let Lord Stormsong finish his work. If he delivers the fleet to Ashara, all of Kul Tiras will be vulnerable. Countless innocents will perish. Worse, there is no time to wait for more of the storm's wake to arrive. We finish this now, for the good of all who call this valley home. We finish this for Samuel.
Do not forget the fallen. We must act now if we are to spare the fleet from Ashara's grasp.
This valley still holds so much hope.
We will
Sam
make
knew
Lord
that
Stormsong
from the beginning.
pay
We
for
have to
his
continue to help the
transgressions,
storm's
or
wake in any
perish
way we
trying.
can. There are still remnants of the fallen house everywhere, and whoever turned them to this darkness is out there as well. Cyrus and the others will want to hear about everything that happened. We should tell them together.
Come back with stories.
The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully. Some dark presence watches us even now.
dare you sully this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
Stormsong has twisted this sacred place. We must press on and undo his foul work.
just in time to witness our victory!
Once our ritual is complete, the Kultiran fleet will belong to Queen Azara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
None shall stand against the storm!
Sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide. May your souls find peaceful currents.
The Kultiran fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
It would seem we have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Master, stop this madness at once! The Kultiran fleet must not fall to darkness!
Fool. We must return to the sea, and Queen Azara will grant us the power to do so. For the last time, join me or die.
Never!
Then I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity.
turned against the tide, Master. And now, you have been pulled underneath it. Something is not right. Darkness still festers here. Be wary, heroes. Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine. By the Tide Mother! Do not listen to its whispers! This horror will try to twist your souls!
Your truth awaits.
I don't have a target.
Within your lungs. I will awake you in the dark.
You dare to interfere in my affairs? What makes you think you can oppose my will? Enjoy this victory. It will be your last.
I can feel the dark presence receding. The shrine will be whole again. Earned hope to the Kultiran people. Tides bless you. We must carry on.
I pray we are not too late. The fleet must return home.
Fear not the tide. My magic is strongest here. If there is any hope the fleet can yet be found, now is the time to try. The storm awakens in all of us. Yes, I can sense the ships. Our fleet. The dark mists surrounding them are dissipating. Though I cannot call our mariners home, at least we know those ships are out there. Somewhere. The fate of our fleet lies with the Proudmoors now.
Blasted boneheads thought they could sneak right under our bearded noses. Get in there and stomp them flat. I can't tell if those mangy orcs smell worse, dead or alive.
The Horde's kidnapping our people! Get up to that airship and bring them back home! safe and sound. I knew ye were the one for the job! Ha ha!
drive out this monster. Tor Ilisar Theranol! Countless Alliance lives today. We owe you a debt of gratitude.
Some stinking orcs are trying to move through our territory, but I can smell them from miles away. Rough them up!
Well met.
That was a fight! Bet they didn't even see you coming, did they?
A good start, but we must cut out the heart of their forces if we wish to truly end this absurd invasion.
Slaying that target will demoralize the Horde soldiers. Show them that defeat is inevitable. Better death than they deserved.
It's high time we rain down some destruction on those lily-livered crog kissers. Level it all!
got a bad juju heading your way.
Every hand helps.
We must overcome this peril.
You serve the people of Stormsong Valley and the Alliance well today. Thank you. With persistence, we will drive the Horde from this land.
Beware that which lurks within.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
I've filled them in on most of the details already. The Storm's Wake will be an invaluable ally for it to reunite Kol Tyras.
Serve with honor.
Greetings, traveler. Shadows watch over you.
The Horde will fall.
Shatterstone Harbor is an expansive foothold, and one that we will use to great advantage against the Horde. I will leave Umbric and the others in charge here. Let's get back to the Wind's Redemption and return to Borealis.
When next we meet.
Hello.
This ship is yours to command.
Have a good one.
I have the crew prepared for any eventuality.
Fate smiles upon us this day.
The waters outside Voldon are rough, but Jestereth is one of the best helmsmen on the sea. Let's roll one victory into another.
Light be with you. By the might of the Alliance, our enemies see only defeat.